Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to KCD2. So we're picking up right where we left off. Henry has been tasked to go back into Sigismund's camp here. We're going to be infiltrating it through the Praugers, the Devil's Den. Jan Žižka and company want Henry to figure out when and where they're going to be moving their finger of God, which is that giant fucking cannon that kicked our sorry asses here when we were at Nebakov. But we've already kind of set things in motion. We accidentally activated a side quest at Sigismund's camp by enlisting with Captain Puta to go to a raid to the town that's just north of Sigismund's camp. I can't remember what it was called or whatever, but I wasn't too keen on messing up a bunch of farmers and stuff like that. So what I ended up doing was killing the Sigismund's guards and humans that came with us to deal with that. I'm really loving the fact that the open-endedness of these missions. I know games like Cyberpunk 2077 like to give you that notion, and I guess, you know, to a certain extent, you can approach some missions, you know, you can go this way, that way, whatever, what have you, but the idea of, like, you know, hands being, oh, I'm claustrophobic and I'm not going in that fucking tunnel, so think of another way, and I'm just like, well, fuck you. And then I just render him unconscious and drag his sorry limpless body through the tunnels regardless. It's stuff like that that makes, you know, Game of the Year in February, even though we're in March now. But yeah, let me check the stream real quick and we'll get going. I've almost got this down to a science. You would think after all these months I would have it honed. It's a lot of clicking and a clacking. Okay, so that, this is good. Go to this. Huzzah. This, this, to that. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, we were right in the middle of doing something where we needed to make a potion, a brew for this guy who, yeah. How does this go? Yeah. It's time to take revenge on von Berghoff for everything he's done to us. If we're going to take Malashov where he's holed up, we first need to get hold of a cannon from Sigismund's camp. That's going to be my job. It wasn't easy, but I managed to join the Prague regiment of Sigismund's forces. All I have to do now is find a way to make them leave the camp for a while. Then we'll seize the cannon on the road. In the camp hospital, I found Musa, the sawbones who's tending the wounded Mishek. In a fever, Mishek told Musa about some place called Lota. Maybe the other soldiers are hiding there. It's not much, but at least I know where to begin. If I want to find out more, though, I should try to mix a remedy to rouse Mishek. It won't cure him, but it should keep him awake long enough. Oh yeah, it's a cockerel potion. We need a strong cockerel potion. But I don't know. I don't where a guy can go to get one. Maybe Miskovitz? I mean, what do we need? Valerian and mint? Mad beekeeper. Fuck. And I mean, like, Maybe Musa will sell some in the morning. I don't know. It's pretty late. Yeah, maybe we'll just have to let time by. Geez, these indulgences are... We don't have a bed here, but maybe we can crash?
Careful.
Well, you know, actually, maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should just fast travel back to Kutenberg. That'll help time go by in a relative manner where a guy can press forward with an agenda whilst can I kill two birds with one stone? Oh, there's an apothecary. Yeah, we can go here. This is quicker, right? Isn't it? Yeah. In fact, actually, I can just beeline it there.
Easy, good horse. Go! Die!
Ooh, careful, Pebs.
God! God! Go!
Yeah, just cut through the forest.
Die!
Oh, Pebs are fine. Oh, it was Mutt. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Go!
Hiding in the trees.
God! God! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Ooh, that's the river. Good job, Pebs.
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, do I dare just break into the apothecary's shop and just steal a fucking... Yeah, I do dare. Wait, am I in the right fucking building? Yeah? Was there a sign on this door? Oh yeah, no, it's it. I see the sign now. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got... What did I need? Cockerel. I mean, might as well. Guess I can make one. Valerian and mint. Start it, damn it. What are you doing? You turn the fire on. I can't read this thing in the dark. What is the fire doing? Slows tiring. Oh, that's cool. Spirits, 2 Valerian. Oh, handful. No. 1 Valerian, 2 mint. Was it spirits? Two mint. Grind the mint. Grind them in, boil for 1 turn, add Valerian. Okay, so we can at least take the Valerian, put it in here. Yeah, grind the mint, add to the cauldron, boil for a turn. Boil for 2 turns. Oh, made a Henry's. Look at that. Like I know what I'm doing or something. Fuck. Perfect recipe. Cool. Now that I understand that you're supposed to lower the cauldron, wait for the boil, and then flip the hourglass. But you know.
Whoa, whoa. Quick, quick! Gah! Go, quick! Gah! Go!
Oh, whoa,
Gah!
whoa.
Gah! 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 Go! Gah! Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Really thought I was going to hit my head there.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of curious what, Jesus Christ. Henry's cockerel. Increases energy by 30 and decreases 50% slow, and energy decreases 50% slower for the day. Oh, that's awesome. So it gives you 30, and then for 24 hours decreases your energy by half. That's pretty badass. We're never usually up too late to have to worry about that. I can't believe I can't get to my horse from here. I am running around with stolen goods, and I don't like having on me the possession of stolen goods. The little red hen makes me guilty consciously. It says I have 27,000, but I don't even have 26,000. Actually. Wow. Liquid bread. Okay, so Mishek revealed where I should look for the other lost soldiers. I have to be careful, though. Most likely they don't want to be found. Old Lota, yeah. Wow, we really haven't done anything there. We do have a bed, though. We also have a bed here, don't we? Yeah, the Rubstein Mill. Isn't that what that is? The Rubstein Mill? Or is this? No, yeah, this is Old Lota. So this would be the Rubstein Mill. Okay, well, I guess we can go see what Catherine's doing. She has something for us, but I don't know if that's, like, not till after the fact.
Zarvish didn't even get a look in before it was over. That lad cut him down like rye.
The Polish killer lost. You must be joking.
I swear. Zarvish didn't win a single duel of the 3.
Some dung grubber could defeat a nobleman.
Check dung grubber, mate. I tell you, one of our lads is worth 10 foreigners.
Maybe 10 Cumans, but Zavish is a madman. I thank God every day that he's on our side.
That was funny when we were trying to, like, get into good terms. We're like, yeah, well, what can you do? And you're like, oh, what about the Gutenberg tournament? I won that. And they're like, whatever. And I'm like, what about Zavish? I beat him 3 fucking times. And you're like, yeah, people have been talking about that. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. And then those guys are like, dude, did you hear? Oh, she's there. It's like, where the fuck is she?
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zhishka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Yeah, I will agree with that statement.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
The other shoe!
You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself, but it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Let's do it, buddy. Let's go beat up a creep. I love that.
Kind Master, eh, Mutt?
I love that you can do this with him, like that he tracks. He's so much better in this game than he was in the first game. I mean, he
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
All right, well, let's zoomy. Pretty much standing on it. Now we gotta go back to her. Because he's probably there, the fucker.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Heal!
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Here, Mutt!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Good job, buddy. I mean, he walked right by us while we were tracking him, but you were tracking the shoe. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. Can't fault you for it. But it is kind of funny. We just let him walk right by. Oh yeah, we got a journey. At the mill? Yeah. Curious what the... Where are we? Just curious if the landscape's gonna fuck with me in such a way that it's... Yeah, it looks relatively... There's cliffs here, but that's further down. A little bit of rocks there, but a little bit of an incline. Yeah, there's some rocks there, I guess. It's not too, you know, hilly. I just realized, well, I guess it doesn't really matter now, but I know, I guess we couldn't have really robbed the herb woman. Anyways, we'll get out of Siggy's camp and fucking head here. This looks messy, so we'll just aim for the river. Yeah. Yeah. North side.
I'm always glad. You whistler? This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Didn't cost a dime.
Greetings, friend. Greetings.
I mean, the accessories, aftermarket, but you know.
Ka! Ka! Easy, good horse.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay, we don't have to actually, like... be on the camp.
Quick. Oh,
Oh. The pagan site. Hmm. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, it's so hard to see. This is so dangerous.
go!
But it should be just relative plains and forests. Shouldn't have to worry about cliffs. Sorry, Pebs, I clicked it one too many times on you. Forgive me. Ooh, the stars are out tonight. That's cool. Sunrise is in the east, sets in the west, so it's dark as shit in the west. That's a nice attention to detail. Oh, I stopped. Wow. It's fucking quiet out here.
Good. Quick! Quick! Ka!
Oh, if it wasn't dark before. These are dark woods. Oh my god. Oh, I see a clearing. I see hope. I see light. What do I see? A rider? A rider.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! 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 Quick!
Sorry, Pebs, I had to spur you. I had to. Oh my god, it's so dark.
Go!
Ah, that's a tree. Ooh, there's some elevation changes going on here. Sorry, that's also a tree. Holy shit. That wasn't so bad, hey buddy? Not so bad at all. Get going. There. It's not so goddamn dark. It's still dark, but it's not so goddamn. Well, it's definitely getting closer to dawn, yeah. But they should still be all asleep. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. No, goddammit. This button. Food. The weak one. How we doing? We're okay. I don't think I need a Nighthawk. Ooh, I definitely didn't mean to whistle.
No thanks.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I guess everyone's awaking.
wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What? God damn it! The growling is not necessary. Oh yeah. I see you. Agility 29. I'm stuck in the fucking trench here. Well, the sun's out now. I guess we came in this way. We got to leave this way. Well, hey, Pebs. Fancy meeting you here. Tomorrow. Does that mean I should kill them? He did want me to deal with them. But, I don't know, it is optional. Yeah, I guess maybe they can just deal with it. Anyways. Boy, the sun came up pretty quick.
Go!
Is that Zimberg? No, that's Robstein Ruins. I was like, are we at Zimberg? I guess we could just fast travel to... Well, that's kind of out of the way. Miskowitz, yeah. Traveling merchant. What alerted you? An interesting fellow will surely be able to sell you something. All right.
You have a kind master. Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares?
You're sure to find something to your liking here.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half, you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So, in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some treasure. Do you believe me?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fellow with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find when I next pass through there.
Okay. Ordinary plate die. Antiox die. Antiochus. Do I have a full set of shrinking die now? I think I do. It's the Wagoner set I'm working on. Although I guess I could have another Antioch. Or did I throw those in the bin? This guy only has $35. Wow. Well. Yeah. I believe we stopped for this. Thanks, Mutt. Maybe there's something in the... Oh, look at that. First shot. You want that? Where'd we get to? Oh, right outside the... Oh, you know what? Let's take a quick jaunt here. Henry can pray. Get that little bonus perk. Anything else these guys can do? Maybe use the mercs for Frenchie there.
Well, that did the trick.
No, yeah. They're just like, hey, thanks for shutting them up.
God bless.
Good day.
Greetings.
Well, I guess it's just to allow you to use a forge out in the middle of nowhere. Have a kind of a base of operations if you are dealing with the town of bandits up the road. I don't know. Hell, I don't even know if this thing I can pray at. Oh, that'd be it.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. It's a pretty one. As far as stone
Our Father, who art
pillars
in heaven,
go.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Ka!
Oh, it's a big jump. Nice job, Peps. Holy hell. Fucking flew.
Go! Go!
That took a lot out of you, hey? There's kind of a trail here. Sorry.
Go.
Look on the bright side. We're almost there.
Quick!
This place is weird to run through. You catch yourself sometimes on this stupid little shrubbery shit.
Die! Die! Die!
Whoa, whoa.
Level 29. We only have one level to go. Fuck. Oh, hey! How's that sword you're not using treating you?
Excuse me.
It's quite the Warhammer. Yeah, that thing looks like it would fuck up some people pretty good. Oops, sorry, once again. Just rob him. I was looking for a wash base, but... Oh, here we are.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
War? War never changes.
Ah!
You used to need skills to train with
I
weapons.
said the line, roll the credits, Fallout.
Soldier. Nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
This is a really nice tent, man.
Do you know, I was not originally a physician.
What the fuck?
I am a caddy. What you call a magistrate.
Just letting them have their conversation here.
Foul-smelling ointment you gave me.
And so you should. I learned that recipe in Granada. There was a war.
Camp Granada?
And
Can I go in here?
to go into
Can I go in here? I can go in here.
by people like you. So I started to learn medicine.
Mageburg.
So you only became a physician out of cowardice.
And I'm proud of it.
But I'm sure there's lots of other things you could have done, eh?
Perhaps. But I wanted to see Europe one day. Do you Christians not see us as accomplished physicians? If nothing else?
Well, that's true enough.
Well, it would explain why I couldn't find him. He's sitting in here with this guy. At least we can have a seat.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
There's a couple of things I'd like to ask you.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we going to fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebekov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry. Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached Sedlitz, I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after
That's what I thought.
We'll tie the bastards behind
Good.
the horses and drag them here.
Oh,
so
shit.
Everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He
Gets drunk.
shit drunk! HUZZAH, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
Should have read it.
I'll take care of that.
I never
Don't
think of
you
that.
worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praugers.
Long live the Praugers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you replace them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I don't give a shit. I'm going to win all his money. Watch this. I got so many to choose from. Don't I have... Oh, yeah, I got a devil head die now, too. Let's use that. And we'll use... Let's use Hugo. And then we'll take the 4 wagoners. Let's see how this works out.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a combo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halfway there. On 5 die. Pretty good. Ooh. Ooh.
These ones here.
I didn't see those other ones.
That's enough for me.
I love Hugo's 2 is the eyes. That's so good. So 2, 2, 2. Eh.
Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Plays like I do. Of course, I don't roll after 3.
These ones
here. He's risking the biscuits.
Damn! What's this?
Two, 2, 2. Yeah, it's not worth the 200. But I have to take it. I have to. I got to, and I bust.
What can you do?
Fucker.
Aye, that'll do. Like this.
That bastard's gonna win.
That'll do me. Roll.
I only need 400. No, 350. Two, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not a combo. I can get 6 in there. Yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
300.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Son of a bitch. Like, I mean, fuck. I should have just rolled it because, I mean, he's going to win. Yeah.
Come to pop.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy for 12 fucking hours. So goddamn, fuck, man, we got here early. I mean, yeah, it was literally dawn. Fuck. A little bit of fast travel and then, ugh. But okay. This should be
And
interesting.
so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that story. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the humans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Anyone in, you got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Kurva, indeed.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gotchas like piggies.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
Mischief. I love the way he pronounces that.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Oh, I can't run because I'm hammered. I forgot. So
this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
oh, yeah. I'm like, there has to be a key.
What could it be from?
The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kutenberg, the noble lord Goraz of blah, 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 hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Chertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duty. The noble lords of blah, 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 further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell his note and not mention its existence.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Aha. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick. Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Still drunk.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
That's probably the problem.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Well, that was weird. He said more in the subtitle than he read out loud, but that was weird.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
What are you, random little fuck Henry? You are so hammered. Yeah, grab it.
A little thing like that, and it cost Grozov a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
Let's take a look at that. We have so many die now. It is actually not all that lucky, but don't tell anyone.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh, scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's Commander. I don't know what else. If there's anything else to discover? Yeah, I'm sure that's more than enough information. Hell, I was gonna go to him sooner. Then I'm like, oh wait, there's more here. But I guess, yeah. Oh, hang on. Henry's hungover. Oh, pushing the wrong button. There we go. Drink that. Drink that, buddy. Watch it go away. Look, we can run again.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. Oh, aye, and I found some wine in the tower at the back. Most likely the guards were boozing on duty. Otherwise they'd have noticed someone unlocked the powder store. What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing.
Say that again?
That's true. Dorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Steversits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, how else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone. Isn't one dead man enough?
If you say so. It'll take longer, though.
Better to be thorough than fast. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
They're the enemy, so I'm just like, just have to kill him. No, you don't kill him. I'm like, what else you got? I'm like, murder? Stop suggesting murder. Sorry, guys. That's all I got.
bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
That. I'll go this way. Well, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Ask Catherine for help with the guard. Okay, well that's an option. Talk to Musa. He's over there. Investigate the murder. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Jesus Christ. Okay. M for Musa. And yellow for Sneaky. Go to armor. Oh. Oh, right, because we're wearing this stupid Waffen Rock. I was like, why is that not on there? But anyways, it's $100 fucking Waffen Rock. What's it replace? Our Lord coat? Yeah. But it's this I wanted to look at. That's crazy. Mike! Mike!
Come here! Sit. Stay.
Hey, guy.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Oh, there's your camera angle.
To hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Right? I thought it was actually Catherine. I still think it might be Catherine, but it could be him because he poured it out and everything.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Blah! What are you doing with the fucking torch out, Henry? God bless it. I don't know why I'm ducking so. Oh, there's a book over there. As you were. Thank you. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Treaties on not.
I'm sorry.
All right.
God grant you health.
Come here! All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
About abdominal poisons and their remedies: bane, certain death, even in small quantities, widespread spread in Bohemia and Austria because it's plants necessary for preparation. Which benefit and knowledge, the poison, it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he's still alive. For a little while he may observe that the blackness of the eyes and the dryness of the body, or the blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. Nope. Tingling and tensions in their muscles. The condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. No, this acted quick. Dollmaker. clog may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion. Kiss of death. Well, that sounds about right. Cause a stomach ache, make the skin red, blistered and blistered, bowels painfully empty at both ends. Yeah, nails break, and then thou shalt be known to death. Poor man with bezoar under the tongue. Quick reaction: a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
It's 6
If you
pages!
think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Fuck you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid.
Well, we got time.
Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Oh, autosave. Mutt! Wait, I gotta search Moose's tent? What am I gonna find here?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Yeah.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
You silly doggy.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Holy shit, it's Crow. Well, since we got the autosave, let's be brash.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
What did I get from you? Strange message. Ooh.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Feathered friend, the folk who live in the boot are restless, time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. A house of pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than those whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot.
Oh, you pooch.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, a doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Is it? Oh. Oh. Examine. Oh.
Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Oh, I still got Lemur activated. That's kind of cool. Hey, soldier.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Oh, shut up, Henry. Well, now what? In Stephen Crow's pocket, I found a very strange note. It talks about a house with pepper and expendable people. Normal people don't carry things like that. Yeah, I also found a fortune. I searched the tent of Aldebra and Radovan. Don't seem to have anything to do with Chertan's death. In Groz's tent, there's a lot of herbs from which a poison could easily be brewed. One of the camp commanders, Groz, blah blah blah, had the materials necessary for making the poison. It's clear he's the murderer. Doesn't have much in his tent. Being so, I found some strange herbs. Possibly he made the poison out of them. Why does it say it's clear he's the murderer? I need to prepare as quickly as possible to defend Musa in court. Time is running out, and Sigmund's execution will be here soon. He's definitely be here within 2 days of Chertan's death. So I talked to passed out drunk fuck. Where is he? Oh, I guess you got a fancy bed over here. Is that communal? Yes. Are we? Am I? Are we? Fuck, I don't know. Hold on. I guess if we're gonna do it, let's do this a little more prim and proper. Ooh. Let's feed Henry first. And this one.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
Oh. Oh, is this what happens when you get the commander's keys? Think he'll know? He might know. So, he said I had a bed by the infirmary. Oh no, it was by the... Yeah, it was over here, but it had a marker thing, but if I went too far. It's maybe over on this side? I don't know. Let's go take a look.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, yeah, maybe this one? Eh? Nope. This one? Oh, it's got a chest. Oh, yeah. Okay, player. I don't know, I guess we'll do it this way. There. I guess I should keep that waffle rock on me. This weighs 3 pounds. They'll never find it in there. Something else I stole, didn't I? Sides of the meat. Oh yeah, that. Just a fucking fortune. I should take these with me. I could easily sell this shit in Kunenberg next time I'm there. Oh. Damn it. That I'm not worried about. That I'm not worried about. That could stay. This. Ugh. Too much. Ooh, another waffle rock. You smell something good there, Mutt? Pistole. Yeah. Wow, really? I didn't think this thing was going to be better. But I guess. I don't know how, but it is. But whatever. Okay. Oh, hey, guy. This is not your room.
Come here.
Yeah. There you go. Crawl into your bed through the tent wall. That's how you do it. Alright. Let's go to food. Actually, let's go to books and we can move all these to Pebs. That's a quest item. I guess that's not going anywhere. Move 3 of those That can go. The strong ones can go. That can go. Keep 2 of those. Oh, that is 2. Normal schnapps. Oh. Invocation. There, yeah. I can carry 400 pounds. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, the tournament's today, right? Do you think we got time to put in time at the tournament? It's the tournament day, yeah. 6 and 10 in the morning. Okay, well. You said we had 2 days, so this shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be. What? God damn it. How long is this trial gonna take? We did, okay, we do have the save, so talk to me, goddammit. Get over here.
The investigation is more complicated than I expected. I need more time.
You're in luck. So Stibor is tired after his journey. But get a move on. I'll try to get you 1 more day, but that's your lot.
Okay. I know Mutt. Who would have thought?
Heal.
I didn't think they were going to give me the day off of work to go to a fighting tournament, but hey, look at that. Oh, it's I guess it's morning shift, right? Day shift, night shift, right? Pebbles? Oh, you're over here.
I haven't seen him for ages. So what? Do you expect him to report to you every day?
Doesn't it strike you as odd? He always walks around the camp, chatting to people, and all of a sudden there's no sign of him. I'm telling you, something must have happened to him, mate.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
They can suspect all they want. No body, no crime. Ooh, watch your head. I mean, there is a body. There has been a crime, but they don't know. Oh, what's here? All right, Pebs, you know the drill. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Oh, I noticed we're on our... Are we on our... Okay. Huzzah!
Ka! 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 Da! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Ka!
Whoa!
Oh, is this the woman that's like, hey, what's going on? And then nothing happens? Where are you? Where the fuck? Oh, I'm so glad I pulled my torch out in here. Oh, what? Now you're below me. Oh, it's you! Why are you still here? To teach, I guess. What's up, flying hell?
Careful. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Bis bald.
Oh, my hands are down to my knees from carrying all that water.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From shed?
Yeah.
The mill.
You.
You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. I had to lie. Such a sin.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
That happens in secluded places.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I've thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself, and what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respected merchant.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry. I knew you were a fellow with a golden heart. Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
All right. Well, there's now one in Pichishopatuchki. That's fine. But anyways, we got to get to attorney. Eastbound and down. Hey, Margie, where are you running to? Back to town?
God.
Curious where she goes. I mean, if one was so inclined, they'd follow her, but I'm not so inclined.
God. Quick. Quick. God. Go. Go. God.
Easy, good
What's the
horse.
rush? Don't I know you from somewhere? You've taken me for someone else.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good to see you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Tournament will begin with sword and shield combat.
Excuse me.
Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment.
I apologize.
Why won't they let us sign up?
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it!
Turn it up!
End of duel! The first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it. surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Nothing.
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Master Butcher Emeram! He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts.
You really
He can
want
cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig.
That should do it.
I should also add that founding the sword fighting guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Fantastic! That's right, just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Too slow. Now that's what I call an opener. Send my greetings to the devil.
End of duel. This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Peter, shut up. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Go for it.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Useless! Fuck you!
Go!
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Peter, shut up. He truly put up a great fight. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Peter, shut up! Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
Go fuck yourself!
End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Aye, aye, good start.
I feel quite hungry!
Surprised?
What a magnificent strike.
Christ! Shit!
End of duel.
And like that. Oh, Warfare 2.
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
Beautiful sword. Give me the gear for the next discipline.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
See you later, honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
fight like an old hag.
End of duel. The winner of the
2
first
hits.
duel. Henry. He clearly let your steel ring. Fight.
Oh yeah, I always do this barefoot. Fucking hilarious.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Follow. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Master Butcher Emiram. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peshek Putzlav, a well-known contender, guard in the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself. I really wouldn't want to face him. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, forward!
Holy fuck! That's skill!
The things he can do with his sword.
That's not fighting, that's dancing!
You son of a bitch!
Just one more hit!
End of duel! Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Peshek Putzlav! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Holy fuck! That's skill!
The things he can do with his sword.
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Peshek Putzlav. Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Here we
I guess I should put my shoes on. Yeah, fuck it.
will soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Peshek Kutzlav. May the best man win. No time to lose. Get to it.
Stimmt.
End of duel. The winner of the first duel. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Right, just like that.
Contenders, forward!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Get rid of that blade.
Hey, lad, come over here.
End of duel! It's over! All hail
Oh.
the victor of the longsword discipline!
Oh.
Proved his mastery of the blade!
Beautiful sword of the highest quality. Ooh.
Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next! Enjoy the last and most duels of today's tournament!
I'm here to return the equipment.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much. Farewell.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Can't move the horse.
I'm sorry.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Show yourself. That's what I call a man.
My old woman could do better.
Peter, shut up! Enjoy the duel that will soon follow!
Fantastic!
That's right! Just like that!
Yes! Yes!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Bravo!
End of duel!
Yeah, Henry's a little
The
strong.
winner of the first duel! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around!
Give me that kind of lover.
Well-deserved victory.
Ready? Fight!
One more time. Just like that.
You fight like an old hag.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry! Henry!
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
What the fuck?
And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peshek Putzlov.
That was weird.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Yes! Yes!
Contenders, forward!
Use your feet! I didn't see where it came from.
Bravo!
That was a bloody good strike. You got him good.
One after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
I didn't see where it came from.
Make him taste steel!
of duels! The fight is over! Welcome our winner, Peshek Putzlov! Glory to him and to his skill! Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel! This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Peshek Putzlov. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Ow!
Für den Anfang.
Oh, that's not working. Oh.
One good blow will do.
Even I could do that.
That was a bloody good strike.
Ow!
You got him good.
What a spectacle!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
That was a bloody
Oop. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, that should be it. Ow. I suck at the Warhammer.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Finally lost one.
Peshek Putzlov.
Oh, I'm half dead.
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see.
Yeah, wow. That hurt.
How fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
Ow! Ah!
End of duel.
Oh, I lost! That'll teach me for trying to show off with the Warhammer. Even though I suck at the Warhammer.
No
I gotta
words
leave.
needed. You saw it yourself. Free combat champion, Peshek Putzlov. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day
Took a bit of a beating.
That's hilarious.
Some patching up.
Oh, no longer champion.
will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Good day.
Wow. Well.
Here you go. Take it.
So goddamn dumb. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh.
Quick. Oh. Go. Go. Quick. Go. Quick. Go. Quick. Go. Go. Quick. Quick. Yeah. Quick. Go.
Oh, sorry, Pebs.
Yeah. Go. Go! Go!
Oh.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay fresh.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
Shit, man, even at 30 we failed it. Nope, can't win them all. Where are you going? Oh, you're Steebordovitz. Hey, Steebord.
Can't you see I'm a nobleman, soldier? I'll complain about it.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Was it him? Yeah, Gorza's living like a impoverished. Yeah, we saw his die. Yeah, it's.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion. But I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen? You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
We'll finish this quickly.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
Oh. That's weird.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unseen.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. I will live in the royal tent. Cats will be happy for you to return.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Hey man, makes the world go round. Prevents wars sometimes. Causes them too.
All right, Sir Steve.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
What for? I'd rather you found someone who will get rid of that body.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Come now. Hungarian Red is the best tonic. If your country has done something right, then it's that, Sir Stibor.
Don't worry. Once the king sorts this place out, they'll start making it here as well. Scorched earth makes for the sweetest grapes.
Yeah.
If only the king had more men like you.
Should have killed him. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Kathy. North End. fuck are y'all doing here?
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Good doggy.
It's happening. The Praugers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Cheers! Success!
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
What would you like to know?
God be with you, sir.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Catherine's like right back there.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
It's a weird glitch that whatever price they show, it always goes up by like a dime when you pay. It's weird.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Heartbreaker, love maker, ice taker.
And deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
I'm gonna try something. Something really stupid, probably. Got a lot of booze on me. Oh. Forgot I was already in here. Piercing bolt? Sure, I'll take those.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Better. Let's get out of here.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Krau betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
Well, I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
I'm gonna get these guys so drunk.
Sir, the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
This will be interesting. Oh, I'm in my sneaky clothes. Is this bad?
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving bird death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh shit! That was pretty funny. he's just drunk. Just one pop. Just. Oh, come on, Henry. Oh, no, fight's over. Oh, no, fight isn't over. Ow. Ow.
Taste my what you made of! Like that, eh?
Oh, you fucker. Ow. 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 With the 5-hit combos. I'm so happy for you. Hey, I'm glad you're alive, Zhishka. Fucking prick. Everyone alright? relatively speaking. Fuck. Ever since that tournament, I don't know how to fight anymore. What the? Oh, oh, things are glitching.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Yeah, I don't need to loot.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Fuck, man, everyone's just drunk. Oh, look. The zombies.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
So Morgenstern is Morningstar, which is Lucifer.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Next.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So,
It's ransom we're after.
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff, even if Zizka is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything.
That's too
so
funny.
No one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Still got that warhammer, hey buddy? Good on ya. Damn it, woman. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Bunch of night owls in this place. Oh, look who's up.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Bergov.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Well, oops, wrong way. After lengthy preparations, the time has come to show Otto von Bergov that he's not untouchable, even behind the walls of his Malashov castle. We've already completed the first stage of our plan to capture Sir Otto von Bergov. We'll hide the finger of God in the devil's den. It'll come in handy. Now we must get ready to attack Malashov castle and then report to Zhishka. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to do that. I can do this. Oh, look out! Look out! It's crazy how much time goes by doing this. Literally rode the horse from one end of the map to the other in an hour. But fast travel, my lord. My lord. Oh, there it is. Ah.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I heard you're a drinking expert. Can you tell me how to do it?
Fine, but it will take some time.
Practice drinking. Yeah. I think every time you drink is practice drinking. So it's him, but
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to?
Is this a glitch?
I need a few.
Fine.
Weird. Don't get it.
What can you do?
As soon as you enter the city, even in the world map, it did the stutter. Does it only happen when you move? Yeah.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Just curious. If we can go see Rosa before. Is it this one? That one. It's this one. So we'll go south here.
You could team up.
That's true. But what good are fortifications who can't defend? Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Oh. So that's a no. Huh. Definitely. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Very fast. Look at him go. It's even doing the stutter in the map. It's crazy. Weird. And now it's just stuck in like slower mode. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet.
Ja! Quick!
Who you fooling? Ah, we're there anyways.
Ja! Ja!
Whoa!
Steph! I'm not giving you a cent. Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
I don't have a grosh into my name.
Christ be praised.
What are you going to do about it?
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
How terrible!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Come on, Fuck me!
Lord be with you.
I'm Zhishka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Oh, no way!
I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
You
The
know
one
who
from the
Dangler is.
entourage of Lord
Yeah.
of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the HUZZAH River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you with his retinue.
Well, I'm very honoured.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard you had some trouble with old Zol.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
Where were you before you came here?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan, but we only ran into Brabant here on the Loretz vineyard.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time. An interesting group of people came together, and we drank for several nights.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Kuttenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who was the acting commander of the guard in the Italian court. Oh my God, you should have heard how his wife makes him suffer. It was so funny when he told it. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
You learned Italy.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern. It's his business.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed on?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see, finally a kindred spirit, someone who knows what's important in the world.
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Well, I prefer a warhammer, but most of us can fight with whatever's at hand. Anyway, we're renowned archers, and our Hagen even recently won a tournament in Nuremberg. He defeated the famous Hawkeye Schmidt there. Now that man was so pissed off that he threw his crossbow into the Pegnitz River by mistake and couldn't fish it out.
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of eating that disgusting slop on the road, so I learned to cook.
That's actually a pretty good reason. And are you any good at it?
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't be all that bad. Even Sir Urso himself praised me recently.
Ah. And does your lord have a discerning palate?
Does he ever? He likes sweets, but he enjoys good Italian food above all. Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. Every mercenary likes to go back there. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean? Fürs Geld, and so on and so forth.
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our lord, Sir Ursa von Morgenstern. And it's quite fitting for mercenaries like us, don't you think?
Aye, I reckon it is. Actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. One or both of them. There's no other reason to risk your skin.
I'd like to ask you something.
I can hardly wait, my friend.
What is your lord like? Can you tell me something about Sir Urso?
I can't say a single bad thing about him. First of all, he'd give me a thrashing. And second, there's no reason to. He's strict but fair, and always has money. In fact, he has so much he can buy those silly trinkets of his.
What are you talking about?
You know, his books, sculptures, and weird fragments he's always carrying around. He's completely mad for those Roman antiques. He collects all kinds of things and can talk about them with other people who are just like him.
So he's scholarly and can read?
I don't know about that. I've never seen him read, but he looks through his books often. And the money he is willing to pay for a piece of great rock, it's enough to make one cry. He's so crazy about those ancient fairy tales, he even named his horse after some monsters or something like that. Here for now.
Hector and Medusa. Right on.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
I've heard you collect old things. Is that true?
Aha. My reputation precedes me, eh? Do you know anyone around here with a similar interest?
Oh, I only know a few, collectors of valuables. But you're said to be interested in fairy tales and precious stones.
Mythologie. It's called mythology, and not stones, but noble fragments of art from Roman times.
What does that mean?
What do you not understand? Mythologie or the art?
Please tell me more about that Roman art.
Ich freue mich über dein Interesse, but I don't know if it makes any sense. You have vermutlich never heard of the Roman Capitoline or statue of Augustus, have you?
I reckon there's some pretty old monuments, eh?
Ja, genau. Roman art has no comparison in today's world, and it's a great rarity. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Guten Abend.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me, I'm at your service.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
Well, in case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Fuck you! I'm hit! Hop, hop! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Oh, stand!
Why can I... Oh.
You silly doggy.
Jesus! I'm hit!
This is so boring. It's enough to make a fella cry.
Well, it's probably shut it down for today. We can pick this up tomorrow, roughly around the same time. Thanks so much for checking this out, and yeah, we'll do this again in the not too distant future. Take care, folks, and